Gemcraft. I played that music before. It's my dark and ominous music. Alright, let's go to the unlimited touch music. People are trying to get me to do things. What's a piece of me? You want a piece of me, boy? I just want to sit here and work on my thing. I tried. It's this one. So, what's the plan? The plan is to implement my little thingamabob into this project. I guess I should check to see if anyone has anything to say to me on the GitHub. Nope. Radio silence. Cool. Have you ever worked for a company as a software engineer? Nope. No experience, no professional experience. Everything I have ever done has been for myself. Totally self-made man. Okay, so what's here? I'm going to make a new branch. Call it part 1. So I'm going to try and... oh, I wonder if there's any new comments. Nope. I'm going to try to do the overhaul in 3 parts. So first, I'll just wholesale replace ustr with #, and that will make it slower because my implementation is not as good. But then the next step would be to like prepare parts of it for change. And then step 3 would be to do the final implementation, and hopefully it's like way faster. Is it because of your own personal philosophy or you don't think you enjoy that type of work? It's mostly because I'm not a big seeker. I don't seek out employment and like stuff like that. So I'm not an initiator. So like if someone came to me and like, we'll pay you $500,000 to do this, I'll be like, well, no promises, but I'll give it my best shot. You know? I'm sure anyone would say that. Oh, we'll give you $500,000. Yeah, it's just that I haven't gotten like solicitations. And I'm fine to just work on my own stuff, you know. I've got really strong habits to actually do what I want to do. Instead of like sitting around and watching YouTube videos all day, every day, I sit around and do programming all day, every day, which is what I actually want to do. It's pretty amazing. Okay, so let's see. This guy, the idea is mostly already done here, so we'll do this. Oh, actually, how much of this is correct? Oh, huh. Okay, that looks like that would be a pain to do again. Okay, hold on. Dome. So, all of it, okay. Cherry pick. And that does it, right? Okay, and then this guy, yeah, static, static. So into static, that's not really correct. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see how much of this default. Hmm. I don't think into static is the way here. Well, this is part of it. Hmm. This looks right. Okay, and what's going on here? Well, let's go for it. Okay, let's see. Mm-hmm. Now, why would that be? Value, instance, iter, properties. Okay, so it's just not compiling. Something wrong. Okay, that's probably because this isn't real. Wait, what happened here? Instance. So I gave it that. Did I not give it? I guess not. Right, so instance won't build because of all the ustrs here. So I guess I can do the full thing. Actually, will it just let me? Yeah, didn't think so. if I just go back like this, and I just take this as is. So I think this is exactly the same as this now. This is a lazy port. Yeah, okay. So that's actually pretty good. So if I do this, pretty sure this is exactly the same. Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to take that as is then. Actually, what happens if I do this? Curious. Staged. I don't understand that. Differences will... Oh, it was like a revert comment. Okay, I see. Okay, so this is good. But I need global like this. Okay, it's trolling me here. So I think in the global implementation here, I'm going to add a new version. So cache chaining can come in a later version. It does change the API. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. So then this is the new feature. So create branch. We'll call this 0.1.1. And I need to add an impl onto the global guy. Which means I need to see it compile. Okay, so here we go. Implement from stir for static hash stir. I guess we can do should work, right? Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't think that dref would quite work. Yeah. Like this just is not the focus of this library. I'll make a little macro. Impl from So then this guy is like this. And then we do ustr. And we can do box. We do string. Oh, it needs to do it like that. What else can you do? Cow. Oh, what else do we have here? I guess this is actually ornamentation, but from stir string box cow. Yeah. Not allowed. Sure. Let's go. Okay. From impulse for global cache. Okay. And then I can call that like 1.1 or yeah, 0.1.1. Yeah, let's go do that. Oops, don't want this. Okay, so how do I? Okay, should I publish it? I should probably like minimally test it, I guess. Let's see. What am I doing? Cool. Okay. Minimally tested. Not meaning not tested at all. Like the code compiles, you know. Guess I could do like borrowed or something. Crap. Nice spelling. So then if I do it like this, that should work. Let's go. Like that. That should be good enough, right? Uh, 1.1. Yeah, so I'm gonna not publish it until I have it working. So this needs to be 1.1. And then the rest of these suckers over here need... We're gonna wait on that. Okay, so we got a little bit of work to do. Ustr does not exist. That's fair, okay. Okay. So I got caught up in trying to do the full implementation when I did this. I just need to like go for global first. So let's try this. What's up with this? Class name. Yep, go for global. And then oh dear. Yeah. So I'm just wholesale replacing with static. And then I'll make it actually work later. It should just like work. Because it just memory leaks instead of like actually trying to do something, which is how ustr works. So cool. Yeah, that's way easier than what I was trying to do. Did I have to change anything else? I don't think I did, right? Binary. Okay, so that will have to do like that, but okay. Going good. So I should be able to just have 1.1 global. Why don't I write that? So if I get rid of this, then oops, that's the change I want. And go like, hey, and then undo it. And then go like this. Okay, so so there's actually a tangible deficit rather than benefit to doing this step. It'll be like 15% slower or something. The hope is that in the later steps, it becomes faster. Here we go. Shared string. What is this guy doing here? Cow owned variant new value. Oh. What do you want? Expected. I see. Okay, so it's an error from somewhere else. Okay, so right. Lifetime specifier. Okay, so it doesn't know which one is borrowing from. So I think it's borrowing from this one. How about you? What do you think? Static, 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 static. Interesting. Why? I guess it doesn't like. This function. Yeah, I don't know why you need this here. That function is right there. Because that, like, very explicitly is, well, I mean, yeah, no, that's very explicitly. It very explicitly coerces the type right there. I'll just leave it. All right, tests. Ustr, hstr. All right, here we go. So instead of value into, we do hstr. Like this. And it is totally static. Very cool. Insert into. Weird. Okay. Oop. What did I do? I pressed Control D. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. All right. So we got it. Mm-hmm. And then what is this guy complaining about? As stir into string prop name. Let's see. Ooh. Remove prop command. Okay, so it's just into boom, right? No. Hash stir borrow. So I think this is let's see. Where else is this? Main remove prop command, sub command. Okay, so it's just a wacky thing. So we'll just use unhashed stir, I think. Oh, actually, who are the dependencies here? Binary XML. Oh. Okay. Well, there's a little challenge. You can't just into. Because these don't re-export. So like in the lib, they're not like, oh, you can also use some weak DOM stuff. They don't do that. Remove. So the problem here is it has to do something with hash stir. The best move would be to use an unhashed stir. I think I'll just smack the library on and call it a day. And then if it's a problem, deal with it later. And we can actually grab it from here. Give me that. Oh, wait. That doesn't make sense. Oh, because it's not real. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and then we'll have this guy? No, okay. This. This guy, and then now we can use this thing. from ref Okay, then this goes away. This goes on to here. And that should be part 1. Uh-oh. What do you want? Class name. Expected unknown. Okay, is it trolling? Let's see. Oh my. Failed. No. I don't know how it's supposed to test. Well, like, what does it want? No such file or directory. So it's looking for some kind of file. Okay, so test util 21. Okay. Source test. Util 21. Model path. Run base model suite. Ident. Test name. Where does this come from? Test files. Do I need like LFS or something? Let's see. Test files. Ah, jeez. Okay, so we need a submodule. Okay, let's see. What does this guy say? Okay. Get modules. Okay, why? Oh, did it actually just work? No. How do you okay. Get how to clone submodules. Recursive? Let's try that. Nope. Get pull submodule after clone. Init submodule update init recursive. Sounds good to me. Let's hope it's not a hallucination. Sick. Alright, so now we can perhaps run the tests. Failed. Really? That is rather verbose. 52 failed. Is that supposed to happen? Run snapshots. I have no idea what this thing is doing. All right, well, it seemingly does not have compile errors. So cool, I guess. I'll say big thumbs up to part 1. That was the easy part. Slowing down the library. Very easy to do. Let's go. So I should go to my little library here and publish a new version. Crates. Publish, yes. There's no problem with doing this. It's so convenient. The tooling, Rust tooling is just amazing. Okay, so then what I want to do is take this and rebase it onto this. Easy. So I'm going to tag I mean, it's literally called that, so I think it's fine to not tag it. Uh-oh, derived debug. I need that on the new one. I guess I need the cache chaining as well, so this can be part. Yeah, no, actually, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so this is the bad change. I could totally split it into three parts and call it the good, the bad, and the ugly. This one would be the bad change. The ugly change would be littering the entire code base with lifetimes. And then the good change would be the like 2 times performance in the end. That's kind of fun. Okay, so great. So we don't need this anymore because we published the version. So this should build as is. Brilliant. Love to see all those failures. How do you like? Okay, maybe they have instructions. The order that works well. Nose hairs are getting too long. Oi. Oh, crap. I probably made a mistake. Definitely made a mistake. Yeah, 6 files. Meh. Okay. So we'll call this X, B, U. Okay, so XML, binary, and util. What is a diff? Okay, mostly imports. Cool. Cool. Okay. Good. So then create branch part 2. So we should be able to goddamn what okay, so part 2 is introducing lifetimes. Hmm. Yeah. Viewed instance. Yeah, so this is like introducing lifetimes. What comes first? If there's lifetimes, that kind of messes everything up, right? Because then you gotta keep track of it. Realistically, like the database should go first. I don't know. My master plan is that the database will host all the static strings, and then if you decode a string that doesn't match, then the file is invalid, and there is a different way of decoding those. So if you just want normal files, then it's easy. But if you want to support invalid files, then you need this like string interner with lifetimes and stuff. Binary. Installs. So this is good. It's a good change. Actually, this should be fine, right? All right, let's try it. If I just introduce lifetimes but keep it static, we'll see how that goes. So. Hmm. I believe. You know what? I think it's okay. Hold on. Release. I think it's best to put it far on the left, like that. Because then, like, it's obvious. The most obvious. Should be good. Okay. So then, same deal here. Introduce lifetimes. And that breaks everything else. Very cool, very cool. So I have to go fix it. So it's like, oh, yeah, hold on, what happened? Does this kill anybody? Okay, is that because of these? What does it say? Has property. Has property. Okay, so instead of into, it's like that. So do I have anything on my other goobs? So let's see. This is binary state. Binary state. Yes, I don't think this is correct. Ooh. So this is called has property in the function add property. Huh. So that wasn't a problem with these changes? New property name is a string. So where is that? That's line 183. Wait, is that even the right source serializer state? No, we're in deserializer. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong file. Okay, looks like I didn't even. Oh no, there it is. Static. Okay, I didn't touch it. Fair. has properties. So it expects a ustr. It or any. Oh, goodness. Oh, I see. Goodness. Why would you do that? Okay. How do I look forward? The lifetimes. Okay, so the plan I believe is into. Let's try it over here. Okay. Into moved. Oh, I see. Stir. Okay, and then we can do the same stupid thing here. This guy, name as stir. What is that? String. So this wants one of those. We can just into, and we're done. Static. So we're introducing lifetimes, but we're being very lazy about it, so that we can do it piecemeal. Oh. Dom. Very, very nice. Dom. Instance. Mod. What do you want? Dom. Making sense. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see if I've got these on this thing. So what is this? This is the tests binary. Test serializer. Yay! Are all of these good? Ooh, wow. Why is this new? Okay. That looks juiced. I want to steal that. Boom. Okay. So that should instantly fix this. Very nice. Lib. What do you want? Okay, we need static, static, and it's not all good. Cannot. Oh no. Okay, so this is some kind of missing lifetime specifier somewhere, somehow. Oh boy. Oh boy. So somewhere, okay, here's something. Boom, that's it. Whew, okay, that wasn't too hard. Okay. So then binary use static lifetimes. Wait, how is this? Right. Because it was. Actually, I might want these sooner. Um, it's fine. Ooh, I forgot. We're gonna want format it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so first is week, and then binary. Ooh, okay. Okay, XML. Same idea. So those are tests. Let's start over here. Okay, good. Static. Mm-hmm. String. Class name. Who is this? Deserialize instance. Class name equals class OKR. Class OKR. Attributes. Reader expect. What is this doing? What? That's moving it into there. I believe we can do into on this. Serializer. So, escape. Hash steer. Okay, so this is a lifetime problem. Brilliant. This is also a lifetime problem. Brilliant. Life. Why is this one not a problem? Life. Must outlive static. And then this is not a problem? When? Oh, it was because of that. Okay, I see. Let's see. XML tests. Good. Wait, real? Is this? Does this still say ustr here? What? How is that possible? Why is it being weird about it? What? So we want tests. Why is it being weird about it? Shouldn't it show the diff? Okay, so this is here to here. So we want like this, right? Revert. Wait, what? What? Did I miss some? I guess I must have missed some. Oh, jeez. These things are super annoying. Oh, jeez. I mucked it up. Mm-hmm. Is there more? Kind of. Oh, that's not good. Get out of here. Oh, jeez. This is probably the only one. Okay, then down here, another ustr. Okay. Good. We need to format that again. Okay. And it builds, right? Okay, so great. That is great. Okay, so now everybody has lifetimes everywhere. What's the plan? I have a plan. Right. The plan is to do the database. So I need 4 parts then. Um. So hashes are generated to point to the database file memory. The cache is populated on lazy static init. No allocator and cache is static after init. I think I can. Hmm. Hmm. Where is the database generated? Database message pack. Okay, so that's got to be it, huh? Okay. Why don't I read this on Cool People website? Hey man. Okay. Generated Roblox reflection database using the types from reflection embeds a message pack format database that is exposed through the only method get. Oh. How do you make it? Oh. Is it here? Oh, cool. Okay. So where does the old message pack guy come from? Scripts. Run tests. Huh. Huh. Hmm. All right, let's do a search. Message pack. Why is that like that? Gen reflection. Now, wouldn't that be nice to have seen? Bin. Roblox reflector. Oh, reflector. Oh, okay. Main. Generate. Huh? Generate. Mod. Generate. 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 Cool. Cool. Looking good. Okay, so is this using... Is it just doing serialize? Is it just going like, oh, yep, and then it's done? Because that would be GG. Because then I could just... That would be potentially easy clap. Serialize, deserialize. Boy. Okay, so how does it do this? So Roblox reflection, Serde, ordered map. database. Certe. So it's got that serialized type business, right? Oh no, it just actually friggin' does that. Okay. I see. Okay. So all I need to do is implement serialize. Well, that's pretty cool. Cow. So I think they were trying to do something clever with this, but it didn't work. Okay, how does this work again? Reflection database new. Message pack JSON. Ugh. No way. So this is where it all comes grinding to a halt. From start. Why is this in here? Do you not have this on this guy? Hmm. From stir. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. I did expect this. Things are not so simple. Once I get down to the nitty gritty. Ugh. So I think that I can do it. But it will take some doing. Probably the easiest way to get started is to blast it into the global cache and be like, nice. And then it's slow, but it'll work, and then I can fix it later. Well, it's not that slow. I don't actually know how it's gonna work. Um, but what I do know is I need a new feature. Let's go. I was thinking, okay, what's this? Default goes down here. Okay. Oh wait, that actually does need a dependency. How does this work? CRD derive. Yeah, I'll probably be doing something like that. QRS element of P. Goddamn. How new is that version? Optional. Let's go. You good? So let's see. Cool. Okay. So this is a feature. What version? Ugh. Well, I guess we can see here. CRD 219. Very newer. Damn, is that seriously still compatible? That's insane that they never broke it since 1.0. That's insane. Or is it, hold on, let's see. Rust Serde. Should say over here, right? 219, insanity. Okay. Oof. Okay. Nice. Nice. So then, yeah. New file. Oh, do I not need derive? I may actually not need it. Because I'll have like custom impulse. Okay. Okay. We're going to do something like this. And then I need to say this. Well, actually, before I do that, let's see. Uh-oh. Cache chaining. Do I... I think I need to drop this, but then it affects here. Just none of that. It's all good. And then, so this can just be a little tinkle on the binkle. And then we need a new branch. Cache training. Come back. So then this can be part of that. So I just do it with it. Nice. Okay. So then that's good. This is good. And then this is good. Should be the same. Should be different. we're chilling. Okay. Damn, it's a little bit of a bummer to not have this, but it's okay. Okay, so I'm adding Serde feature. So use Serde. Oh, right. Okay. Serde. I think this is what I want. Wait, self. What is my... Okay. S. I guess I can do like this, actually. Bytes. And then... That's it. Well, no, not quite. They like this. So that's real easy. But then deserialize, less easy. I don't need all that. Ooh. Nasty. Okay. Don't need all that. And then visitor. I mean, I don't know if this. Who's visitor? Oh, it's our. So we need a special guy. We need a special visitor guy, right? Sized. I see. Okay, so it's much different. Right. This is a trait, and then we do like very puggers function. I don't remember how this works. It's so complicated. All right. Well, let's try implement. Hello, missing members or something like that. Why is this so hard? It's because it's trying to do something complicated. So what's the overall? What's the big picture? So, imagine you're decoding a file, and there's a bunch of repeated strings, and you need to like save those. So you could just like allocate a new string every time, and that would work. But you know what would be better, and avoid slow allocation, is if you had this like string internment where it's a cache of all the strings that have already been seen, and you've already done the allocation for those strings, and then you just check, did I already see this string? Cool. All right, we'll just use a reference to the one that already exists. And so we don't need to allocate new strings every single time. It's only when we see a new string. But now we have this like data reference structure has to live long enough to be used before the cache goes away. Everything they're by being smart about it, we can be faster, but it also gets more complicated. So I'm trying to make it faster, and that necessarily makes it more complicated. Oh, it has a lifetime. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. All right, so can I just do that? Is that how you do that? I forgot. How do you do this? Where's the other thing that I did? I'm gonna go looking at that code to see if it can help. Okay, so what's it called? It's called VBSP. Yes, sir. So we have common here. We have a dingus. Yeah, okay, so oh, I forgot. Okay, very good. That instantly helped me. Instantly I'm helped. Okay. So we want struct. Oof. So we want I think there's two of these guys. So there's static, but then there's also hosted, I guess. And then this guy will have like the bing bongus. Surely. So host is that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait. Interesting. So actually, I will want to split this into submodules here. So folder cd, and then new file mod, and then I'll go like multiple goobers here. So it'll be like global cache, and then I guess we can rename this to I don't know. Well, it's hash stir. It's like the main thing, and then the other ones are other ones. Delete. And then this is chilling. If Saturday, and then inside of here, watching this, we go like boom, amazing, powerful, very powerful. Okay, so then the features are all independent, and there's like separate Scooby Doobies for each one. So static. Yes, so we could zero copy. We could call this zero copy. It's zero copy, I guess. And then so hosted is like cache, this guy, and then global will have a visitor global. No way. Totally. Who hid how high? Huh? Why? Huh? Okay, I need Saturday. Didn't I give it on the guy? I did. Okay, so it's Saturday global. So if we do this, then we can see everything and it'll all be like fine. Let's go. Okay, so use create cache. This guy and that guy H. And then this is a to this guy. Do I need 2 lifetimes? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, GG. Global. So this is, oh, I see. Mod. Yeah, I do believe. So this is our. Okay, what does the other guy look like? Okay, we got visitor. Mm-hmm. And then we got that one. How do you say? So you. So I need 3 implementations here of the visitors. I need global. So when you deserialize it, it just goes into the global cache and leaks memory. Cache, when you deserialize it, goes whoosh into the cache, and that's a owned block of memory. You can drop it if you want and reclaim the memory. Or managed by someone else. I feel like this one is the only one or something. Okay, no. I see. So you can have a manual deserialize implementation, and then you specify the visitor in there. Fancy pantsy. Okay. Visitor. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so we want bytes. Byte buff. Okay, think. Ah, oh. If the visitor would not benefit from taking ownership. Hell. Bytes. Hint that the deserialized type is expecting a byte array and does not benefit from taking ownership of buffered data owned by the deserializer. Or if the visitor would benefit from taking ownership, indicate this byte buff. Okay. I don't understand, but we can deal with that later. What up? Trait bound. Hmm. That makes sense. So, yeah. All right, get around. Get around. I forget how to do that. Expecting. Cool. Brilliant. Expecting. Ah, jeez. Does it really? Oh my god. Uh. Oh. Bow bite. Bow. E. 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 I think I'm gonna blast it in there. And we'll do like this. Brilliant. So we got our cool people bytes. Very, very cool. So check that for, okay, check length. So we say if len is less than size hash, then this is an error. Return error. How do you do this? E, invalid value. Whoa. Huh? D. Okay. Error. TUV. Unexpected visitor. Error. Unexpected visitor. Okay, so this... we can probably deal with that. So then... Who says this? Bytes. Surely. Is that for real? Yeah, it is. That's amazing. Okay. What do you say? What do you... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. So then, So, so we have to slice this. Actually, we could do this in one operation, couldn't we? So this is actually a let else. Very nice. Can you like check it? Run UTF-8 pub super unlucky. Okay. This is just super easy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. So it's a no op. So it's like GG easy. Okay. So if it's okay, then we do unsafe. Hash stir from ref. Yeah. And then v. And then error. Error. So this is actually okay. Okay. Invalid value. It doesn't matter. Actually, how do you do it? Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Oh, I see. You good? Okay, so can you just go like E? Just curious. Okay, so check slice safety is at least 8. Standard portion is valid UTF-8. Brilliant. Nice. So it'll be the same thing, but actually we can actually use this, I believe. So we can go like, oh hey, it's like this, and then bam, change it up, right? I'm thinking so. So then I think I can do like this. So we go, hey man, I want global. So we do static wall, and then and then them bytes. We got them bytes. So oh wait, and then let's see. So this is how we do. Let h equals. So we just got a haster that holds a lifetime, and we're gonna blast it straight into the global GOBA. Actually, interesting. Okay, so it does exist. I can do this. The lifetime must be static. Interesting. So I want to call this function, but I already have the hash. So I can make two versions of this. I can make a version that reads the hash out of the source info and reuses it to intern to global. And then I can also make one that just comes directly from a str. So what about, right, so this 0 copy Does it say if it's 0, it's all good? It should be like that. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Empty string is still a valid UTF-8. I don't know why it would panic or something on 0. That would be silly. So yeah, so you can have hash in the source or no hash in the source. It's all good. EFGH. Oh. Huh. So there's two types of penguins. Okay, so hashtag visitor global. Read hash. Oh dear. And then there's also hashtag global compute hash. So like stir only. So document. Read hash value and stir and in turn into global cache. And then read stir calculates wow. Okay. Very, very cool. So we don't actually want the 0 copy here. We want visit stir, right? And we don't actually care what the lifetime is. All we need to do is get that gooba, get cache, intern, stir. That's it. That's our entire business. Static, huge, absolutely massive. Big, okay, yeah, so it's infallible. Surely. Does not necessarily live. So that's a lie because it literally is static, you goob. Static outlives everything, you goob. Oh, okay, so let's go like this. Does it like that? Okay. So also, I believe this doesn't care either because we're just making a big globy global. So we go like get cache intern. H. But the H... Oh, true. Oh no, does it do it? Intern. Yeah, so it says the lifetime must be stat. Yeah, okay, so I want a function that's a little bit lower level than this. I believe this is how I have been spelling these so far. Wait, how would it know how long the bytes are? Oh goodness. Real? Real? Oh. How? What? This is not gonna work. I don't know how it knows how many bytes to read. So then we also have two of those guys. Ugh. How would it know? Maybe it just knows. Maybe it's format dependent. I don't know. It'll be more or less the same. Yes. 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 Uh, oh, oh, it's so true. Mutt. Mm-hmm. And then there's another one. Self. Stir. Yes, stir. It's irrelevant. Okay, so we go like, hey man, self. It should just be self, right? Is this function real? Oh, I see. Dot cache. Okay, what the function am I looking for? I mm, so it's like this, but I have the hash. Mm-hmm. Damn. That's it's oh almost. Yeah, okay. I think I want like this. It'll look good. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so then mm-hmm. Okay. So should be way easier. Yeah. So it'd be like self.cache dot intern stir self.host. Oh crap. Wait. What? Oh. Oh. Is that allowed? I don't know. Oops. Okay, well that is something written. So internal global so that's first, and then I did it. We can take this away, move this down, and then all of this is like this. Maybe we want to keep these in this submodule because they're like kind of goobers. So we could, instead of do like this, we could say like pub mod. And then like that. Because then, what is this? Oh, because of the, right. What? What happened? Okay. Because like it's more. Oh, never mind. Undo that. It's at this level. We want to do pubmod Serde. So that means that you have to specify Serde to get to the cool visitor people. Very specifically. Ugh. Woo. So that's cool technology. So now we have deserialization technology. Okay. Go by. Okay, so then how I can do this is I start by using the global cache. Wait. Yeah, because you can annotate those fields. Damn. How fancy. How fancy. This is, I think this is going good. Okay. It's not called global. It's called bins. But it's global. Bah. Oh, okay. What does this mean? This means, okay, so now if I change the database to use the global stuff, then it has hashters. Part 3. So for my next trick, I will put these over here. I will decode how. So, now that I have serialize, deserialize, instead of hash map cow, yin. Deserialize with. Is there a more specific one that you could say is to use a specific visitor? Let's see. Serday deserialize with visitor. Implementing. Deserialize with. So you can do serial. Okay, deserialize with. I would just want another thing like this, but it's a shorthand to use a specific visitor. Yeah. Ugh, maybe they don't have it. How did state? Buh. Mm. There was this thing, like the state thing. God. So complicated. Ugh. I wonder if I deleted it. Deserialize seed. Okay, well there it is. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so hmm. Hmm. Stateful form of the deserialized trait. Interesting. So that is basically exactly what I'm doing. Funk seed. Hmm. Seed. Confusioning. I don't understand. How does it get the seed? So problematically, we've got our ding dong right here, and then if this is a wee hashster like that, so it's great that it can zero copy from the data, but it's not great that it doesn't know I'm just gonna have to start blasting and see how we do. Um, what is my guy sending me? I see. Start blasting. All right. So we're gonna use the path. Please. And then look at that. H I J K. Oh, we probably want this up here as well, huh? Buh. So with that, yeah. Oh. Um. Oh. Right. It's not quite. Oh goodness. Ugh. Oh goodness. Okay. Hmm. So all of these are those. Oh, okay. Okay. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Deserialize is not satisfied. Actually, wait. Oh, yeah, we need that on here. And then it is satisfied. But it's got other bugs for other reasons. Close. Who else? Who is fighting me? You want to go? Where's the bug? What? Is there? Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay. Damn. Does that just work? Not quite. Say it won't deduplicate. Wait. Okay, how do you construct? There's no way. There's no way this works without modification. Like, there's just no way. Oh. Oh, is it because I didn't change these? Yes, okay. But also what? Okay, it was cow stir. I don't understand why it's letting me do this. I don't understand. Okay, there's got to be other problems. Cow. Okay, yeah, it's got to be trolling me. Let's see. Yeah, if I just do this, it should tell me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so it's because it wants them to be the same. Wait. Wait, what? Okay. So if I just go to my lib and I'm like, sup, then it works. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we get the real errors. Cool. Okay. Why do they do this? Okay, so add cool. Why is this? My lifetime may not live long enough. Okay. Why is it underlining that text? Property name. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's oh. Okay, where? Oh, is that? It's coming from here. Okay, that's what I expected. Okay. Count owned. Get owned. Alright, so we shouldn't need these cows anymore. Okay, it's just all owned. Get out of here. And I think we probably won't need hash map either. Wee. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, did we get another build dependency problem? Okay, so no, it's something else is failing to build now. What do you mean? Sigh. Is that allowed? Who knows? Oh, this guy. Damn, we can go to that. That's crazy. Oh, fantastic. Okay, great. Mm-hmm. No. Oh. But I have it, right? KV. Oof. Okay. Whew. Deserialize. Okay. How do I do that? Is it gonna show me? Says this code has a problem with that code. Can I do this guy from here, go over there? Can I go like this? No. Sad. Scam. Well, I should be able to go like this. Wait, what? Oh, Serde. There it is. And then I want 0 copy. If I go there, hopefully it shows me. feel like this should be one of these guys. Oh, we want that there as well. Oh, damn. Bleh. If I rename it, does it go away? Heh. Wait. Cow. Yeah, deserialize. Deserialize for haster with D. Do we say like this? And then, oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because, okay, that's why. Gosh. Okay, and then it doesn't work. Yep, okay. So do like that. Are you allowed to do this now? A to find here? No. I don't know how to do this. Impossible or recklessly unsafe. GG. Is that not what's going on here? I wonder if I can just look at the implementation itself for stir. is it like that? Do I have Saturday source code? No. Well, GG. Impulse. It's got to be here, right? Unit visitor. How about search for stir? Jeez. Whole word. Let's go. Visit stir. Char visitor. Match case. Is there stir visit? Oh! So easy. Game is so easy. Aha. So we do want the, huh? D, E is A. So we went like this? Okay. I did like just write that. Yo, why does it work for stir? Oh, I guess, hold on. What if I say stir, is it gonna be like, nope. It's like, oh yeah. Hey, my thing looks exactly like this thing. Huh? Did I get the thing right? Path, yeah. I don't get it. Why does this one work, but that one does not? Does it need like a macro? Oh, bubbity. Hmm. Four months ago. Whew. How does it know? Oh, somebody. I see. Oh. Why does their thing work and my thing does not? Why? It looks exactly the same. I forgot. How do you do this? I don't remember. To open this stuff up again. This guy. Oh, it's over here. That's why I left it open. Okay, so there it is. Okay. So you go like, ooh, my guy. Ooh. Ooh. It's just literally the same thing. Okay. Just like, what's up? So it's got this goddamn lifetime. The result is this goddamn guy. And we got A. And we go like, yep, it's literally just this. Oh. So like, so now I got this stupid function. Like, isn't the whole point that you don't need to annotate it? Let's try. So if we go like, deserialize with. Yeah. Really? So that should just be the default way to do it. Why is it not just the default way to do it? So it still wants it here because this has the hash strs inside of it, which like obviously why? I don't get it. Help. Is there a simpler one here? Maybe it knows. Wait. What? There's no way. Higher ranked trait bound? Why isn't it there on the Why isn't it there on the steering pole then? What? What kind of garbage is that? Oh yeah, let me just re-implement it. What? This is literally the problem in the first state. It's literally the exact thing, but it's wrapped. And like exactly the same problem not fixed. Oh. Mm. But like, wouldn't that have the exact same problem? Oh. But that's not how it's done on stir. Yeah, you can't actually do that. It doesn't work. Is special case. Good. I would like to see in the source code. Stir word. It's just gonna be a huge mess. Yeah. Visit stir. Well, I found stir visitor. What about this guy? Final references to that. That is it. Good. How? Can I do like collapse all? Zero copy types. Static. Stir deserializer. Oh, that's something else. What? Okay, what is this thing? Oh, I wanted to just go to the definition. What? Okay, just go. So many traits and stuff. It's a deserializer holding a string. It's not. So that's like I have a str. Like it's not like used, right? Yeah, that's not test borrow. Like it's. What is TOML edit? Oh, we're getting into like. Okay, so that's like users. Okay. Okay, so this is like passing it down. Let's see. It could be helpful. Next key seed map access. Good God. Option. T. Ugh. Unstable. Okay, well that didn't really help. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why don't they let me do it? I'm missing something, and I don't know how to find it. Okay, did I already get it? I said that, so what? And then my I don't know how to like. I'll just annotate it. And I know that I'm missing something. An implementation. Something to make hash stir work like stir when using derive. Oh, you're very close. You're very close. No weird constraints. What? Very small detail. This code is correct. What? What kind of detail is that? That's what I had before, and it was didn't like it. But in my head, that makes sense. That should work as well, right? What is that? Because because of the lifetime shortening shenanigans that Rust does to make it good. It can be bad if you have like a bunch of wacky stuff, but I don't know if that necessarily applies to this scenario because those lifetimes are the same. Right? Like I think that what was written before is like explicitly saying the same thing that the Rust compiler does, where like these lifetimes may be separate, but you can extend one to meet the other's needs in all situations. I don't know. Okay, how do I fix this? That's something Furbeck. That's like the first comment in the patch series. Uh, all right. Any more cow guys? You like this is gonna be a later version like this, but whatever. We'll do like this. And then I can do actually I know what to do. I should be able to just go here, do this, and then, what happened? What? Why is this here? What? 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 Oh, that's actually what it is. Okay. Goddamn, that was super confusing. Okay, that should do it all. And then I can hard reset all of these. Oh goodness. Like this? Yeah. And then part 2. Yeah. And then cool. I think that's right. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, this goes together. been going? 3 hour. This is pretty good. I'd really like to know why it's killing me on this, but I don't. So it doesn't like this because it doesn't think that this lifetime will outlive the deserializer. But that's the entire point. And like, if I specifically specify to use the deserializer that I defined, then it's like, okay, cool. So why doesn't deriving deserialize use the deserializer that I already defined? Like it's there specifically as the definition needed. What do I gotta do checked? Right, I was thinking that. Yeah. So I can have like checked, unchecked. So ref from bytes would be unchecked. Who did this? CRD. That's more like a master branch change. So we'll leave this here. Go down here. We can have this for free. And then unchecked. And then I can also have a checked version. And it's literally gonna look like type business. Like this guy. It's gonna look a lot like that. Oh dear. Yeah. Uh, right. Okay. Some of that, and then go, hey man. So I just say, so it's like specifically not enough bytes for the hash. Stupid error message. And then this is a enum. This is a decoration. It's fine. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we can actually smash in the UTF-8 error there. True. Wait, not true. False, actually. What are you smoking? Oh, unchecked. Duh. Okay, and then we want... Look at that. Gaming. Yeah. This is not stir pointer. This is just pointer. Yeah, no, this is bytes hacked, not stir bytes hacked. Cool. Cool. Too short. There's gotta be like a better way to say this instead of not enough bytes for hash. Okay, I'm gonna need to debug an error on this bastard. Where's clean derive. Error. Wait, derive error. This error. Oh, snap. Snap. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think there's one in asset tool. Anyhow. Oh boy. Only 63. I like the good. Okay, maybe here. Yeah. Lib cloud error. There it is. Gaming. Okay, what I'm looking for. Okay, right here. Yep. Just format that sucker to death. All right. Okay, what do I call this? Less than 8 bytes. That's it's a length error. I mean, obviously it's the bytes. Not enough bytes. God. Cool. Cool. Wait. I mean, I don't know. Is it gonna be eager? It's probably gonna be eager to const evaluate because it's like, oh, it's a const function with a const argument. Hell yeah, I know what to do. I don't know. It's a lot of assumptions. Whatever. Okay. Change API and save function. Add safe variant. Constructor. GG. Should be good. So it's not used outside the library, or at least I don't think I've used it outside the library. It should be fine. Okay. Oof. I do this. So now I have this cool people constructor. Where did it go? It's right here. Oh no, actually it's over here. It's this guy. So now this is wrong. So E error. So I need. Ah, jeez. Custom. Message T. Oh. Cool. Invalid length. Okay, sick actually. Let's go do that. So yeah, so instead of doing all of that, we can go like this. Match. Yeah, we don't even need this garbage. Right there. Yeah, so this guy will go right here, and that'll be right at the top. And this is not real. And we go no unsafe. Map error. Meh. We'll just do like this. H. And then hash star. Yeah, we're going to want the error. And then we're going to say if it's this error specifically, too short, then E length. Okay. And then 8. Right, I have to wrap it. Yeah, this is crazy better. So there's no example. Or longer. Okay, so yeah. Cool. Very cool. happened? Ooh. Very nice. Type error is goated. Okay, so yep, makes sense. That's a good thing to get rid of. Uh, mm, yeah. And then should be fine. Do it one big go. Hey. Mm-hmm. Oh. Man. It sure made this nicer. I wish it worked. I don't know why it doesn't work. I expect this to not have this error, but it does have this error, and I don't know how to figure it out. Uh, Brilliant. Oh, the serializer? Why? This is backwards. This is just reading the source code. This is literally a no op. And it's also wrong. Derive, deserialize. Mm-hmm. But that's it. Like, I have a custom implementation of deserialize. I should actually allocate. Oh wait, the link actually worked. It's a deserializer that deserializes JSON into Rust values. Recursion limit. Parse. Ugh. From stir. It's not on this side. Okay, so I kind of said it wrong. The words, the brain. Okay, Let's see if it just comes up with my entire library. Ugh. Skeleton. Would you look at that? It knows exactly what I'm talking about. That's super cool. Uh-huh. Hashtag visitor. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. It put it inside. Huh. So this is visit borrowed bytes. Look at that. Invalid length. Split at. You see, well, you could have done split at checked. You gooby. Oh, it doesn't know how to. What is it doing? V. Oh, V. That's a useless line of code. Mm. Yeah, so it doesn't have the length hack, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. And that's it. But that's like almost exactly what I have already. Oh, align. Wait, really? Really? Mm, really? 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 That could be a problem, couldn't it? Oh, crap. Wait. Is that it? Please tell me. Please, please. Please, please, please. Container attribute. God. Okay, it's there somewhere. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I've seen it, I've seen it, I've seen it. It's in VBSP entities. In the Bingus. Borrow. Tag. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Am I stupid? Ah! Right. Ooh. Oh. Mm. Mm. I think it's trolling me. I think I'm getting trolled. This field is never borrowed. Do I need the thing? So like, like that. Whoa! Oh! 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 Dude, the red underline went away. The red underline went away. I was wrong. I was so lost, man. Oh my god. Default. Why? Mm, yeah. Okay, is it trolling me now? Because, like, we're not needing. Okay, so who are you? Okay, so. God damn. God damn. Oh. Ah, crap. Superman. As ref. I think that's chill, actually. Chill. I was wrong, but I was also right. Because I did type this, but I was like, do I need it? Do I not need it? Apparently, I did need it. I'm just gonna like start blasting through here. Okay, I need to RMX reflection. Wait. Okay. Reflector. Ah, jeez. Shh. Okay, and then this could go like this, and then that's the old guy. Yeah, and then that's the guy. I'm on to something. Oh crap. Yeah. Ugh. Cool. So keep going. That was a snaggle. Had a little bit of trouble with that. You hear? Trivially holds. Get the what classes? Borrow stir. What? Is not. Why does it say not satisfied there, but then it says trivially holds here? What? This is the only. Whoa. Hmm. Back in. Back in. Mm-hmm. Oh. Cow. We gotta like just absolutely dump on cow. Do not the cow. Zappity zap. So does I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Why does it have to serialize now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I just gotta. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why does it sometimes require it, sometimes not? Does it mean something different if you don't put it like this? But like this guy on the inside has it right there. What? Hash set class tag. You know, that sounds to me like bit flags. But who am I to judge? Oh, I see. It's because it's. Wait, no, this is a super guy. Like, wait, what? Why isn't this a. Why isn't this bit flags? What? Borrow, bing bong. God damn. Okay, so I don't need this silly function. Oh, wait. Get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid goober. No. No. Ah. Okay. Consider the following. Okay. So I just scrolled through the whole file, and I annotated everything with borrow that I could possibly imagine. Reflection, right? Okay, so I did it. Good. Good. Now reflector. Oh, so this. Oh. Where do you get that? Where did he? Oh. It got to make it to the. It just has to do it. I'm making where I'm sure you can do like this. You just go, hey, into, ooh, yeah, and then Boom. Boom. String. Wait. Shouldn't that be a compile error right there? Oh, good. Is it okay? Is it okay? It is. Okay, it is. Okay. So, well, we'll have to come back to that. State. Okay, der state. Trivially not satisfied. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Type name. Read the stringus. So basically, what? Can we do better? Chunk, bread. Should we do? Oh, can we read? I don't want to deal with this right now. This looks like a giant mistake right here, but oh well, we'll deal with it later. To do 0 copy. Wait. Yeah. Cause like, oh, yeah. Okay, it's gonna be complicated, but it's okay. It is okay. Okay, find the bug. So, good. Classes get prop capacity into type name. So, oh, insert. Well, okay, so yeah, okay, so let's do okay. It's not quite gonna work, is it? It's gonna say like, oh, wait a second, you, yeah. Borrow. What do you mean it's not satisfied? Wait, borrow hashter is not implemented for hashter? That's like the whole point. What am I doing? Blah. Wait. Did I do this wrong? What? What? Literally, you just insert it and then it's done. Like, literally, is it not, like, literally in the README here? Hash map insert done. Get what? Is this no longer valid? Like, what? Yeah, but wait. Hmm. TypeScript. Bernick. Wait, how do you make it do that? Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh. You good? Crap, I'm on the wrong branch. Wait, why do I have A on here? What are you doing? A. It's like, oh yeah. Why does it show at that? I guess it's kind of chill. It's just kind of chill like that, you know? Okay. Oh, double. Oh, crap. Wait, is that... I'm very confused. Let's test. Wait. Who is this? Where's? Really? So it wants that self. Huh. Shouldn't be good. Export at the root of the crate. Jesus. Okay. So like, this is good. So why is it killing me about it? Is it a different? I'm so confused. So it's like, hey, you're. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Well, okay, there's got to be something that's failing to compile. Oh, good my god. Okay. What? Oh my god, I forgot to change the version back. Okay, so I need to do this goobly goo on top of it. Surely it works. Okay. Okay, so we're back. We've got this bug should be back. Okay. Hashster borrow hashster is not satisfied. Why would it need to be? Like literally 1 second ago, over here, we can do get just fine. Just fine. Totally fine. What? Classes. Who is this? Deserializer. Classes. Is it like wrong here? Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. Well, there it is. Oh, no, wait. Integers are fine. God damn, it's so frazzled everywhere. It makes me want to work on it. There's so many little weirdnesses in this library. Unknown. Wait. Wait. Does it think that they're different types? Is it because I'm using different crate features? So right here, I have global. And then right here, I have Serde. Or here. Maybe. That, I'm very glad that I thought of that, because I could have been stuck for a very long time. Please work. I can't even see where the area used to be. All right, did we? Ah, jeez. Oh, wait. It doesn't have the path. Okay, so it was just straight up a different one. We'll see. All right, what about you? You need that? Maybe. Classes. No. That is like the whole point of what I was doing is it doesn't need to do that anymore. Oh, these guys. These should be static. Core. Ustr. Nah. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Double. Oh. Oh, okay. Stir. Oh boy. Who is using this? Hmm. That may not be accurate. We'll see. Smiles are coming back. Ooh. String. Oh, hell no. Class name. Nice. Dyslexia, dude. Is that is that allowed? Is it just gonna know what to do there? Evidently, yes. And then this can also be done. Ooh. So this does not to be like that. Aha. XML property name. Okay, what is property name? Find property descriptors. Property name. Property name. Properties.get. That seems good enough. So I guess I'll just do into and we'll call it a day. Uh-oh. Moved. Uh-oh. Loop. The loop. The loop. Uh. Read value XML. Where was I? So there's another one of those up here. Okay, it's right there. XML property name. Boom. XML property name. Or error. Okay. To owned. Local name.
Bro, they just allocate just like that. They just allocate. Why would you do that?
Oh, wait. XML type name. Those could totally be hashters as well. No way. But I'm just gonna hold off on that. We'll hold off on that. Oh, that's gaming. Okay, and then trait bound from string. Wait. Haster found string canonical haster. What? What? Did I forget to save a file? God damn. Okay, I think it's trolling me. Because, like, that's not string. That's haster. So, that's trolling me. And then that does mean that this one should coerce fine. And then we can go to here. And what do you want? Wanted that guy, got that guy. Property name. Property buffer drain. Aster. You know what? You don't need to do that, my good fellow. This can just be as is. Extend properties. Property buffer. Okay, so that wants that property buffer. Not found. Well, how are you going to use haster if you don't have haster? Okay. Okay, so really? Okay, I'll make this goofy function then. Right. Cool. Fun stuff. Okay. Unstable by key. Really? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So like this? Okay, there we go. Right, the whole okay, so this is trolling me. Let's see what happens. Doesn't have a size known at compile time. $591. Stir. Are you sure about that? Oh, god damn. I did the wrong one. Okay, what do you want? Property name, expected string. Oh. God damn it. Okay. So, God. We can call this like this or something. And then more errors. Moved value. Oh, moved. I see. Okay, ustr into it. That'll do it. God damn. Bug. That's literally the entire trait. Okay, so this has got to be yeah, okay. Wow. Cool. More. DE must outlive static. Static. Wait. What? What happened to the bug? What happened to the bug? Oh. Oh. Cow. Cow? Get that sucker out of there. Oh god. Oh, it's a Dubert. Apply. So we have DB and we have A and DB outlives A. So this is DB and this is A. A must outlive DB. Baba beep, baba. Oh. Reflector. Okay. Okay, so this is I see the problem. So we'll just say it's both A for now. And that'll do the job. Note that this function demands that the database. But that's fine because we're just kind of chilling with the database here. It doesn't have to be static in this case. So I think that's fine. Because this is a different sort of run context type business. Get that cow out of here. What are you doing with the cow? String. Superclass. Dump class. What the... What? Clone it. New. Are you using ext? Like why do we need new? What is all this? String. Property descriptor. Dump property. Clone. How about... Okay, this... Is that allowed to steal it? Okay, no cow. Hester. Superclass. Who is this? Into. Cow. Get out, cow. Onto. So it's really easy to be lazy here because of the global string cache. But I'll have to redo all of it again. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I thought that would happen. Okay, into dot 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 Esther. And that's good. Let's go. Then what does this guy want? Okay. Okay, moved, yes, okay. Esther. For real. Whoa. Okay, so we don't use cow. We know this. The cow is not. I'm not sure about this. Let's try this. Into, and just like say whatever. Uh-oh. Data type. Static. I might have to come back to that. Yeah, there's so many little gooberts going on. God damn. That doesn't make sense. That's a bad comment message. Oh. Yeah. Ooga. Okay, this guy is part of that. Let's go. Ooh, this is a lot of stuff going on. Did I make B-hop? Mm-hmm. Oh, crap. Oh, I need to cargo format. Oh, okay, it's only 4. It's XML and reflector. XML is right there. Reflector, Tor is right there. Hooray. There we go. Whew. Well, this is a lot of changes. I wonder what the diff is. It's probably nuts. Yeah, what does it say? 264. Okay. So I need to figure out these last few red underlines. Actually, oh, there's more than one. Damn. Oi. Expected 1 argument. What? Found 0. What? Okay, that has to be a troll. Okay, so DE must outlive static property change. So this is just how many patches? Property change. So it reads them. YAML patch property change. So we are definitely not expecting a hash star here. Okay, you know what? I am going to close. So what is this? This is enum with the given name. What else uses this? Data type. Property descriptor. Okay. So then the class descriptor uses a property descriptor. Okay, so this is database stuff. So then the okay, so it's trying to decode into this data type. Option? Okay, I see. It's trying to decode in this data type. So really, we need a different data type here. That is what needs to happen. So let's say we could just call it data type here. Oh, I see. They have serialized and deserialized impulse on it. So yeah, so let's do, oh, it's private, okay. Enum data type. And it'll just be a copy of this one, but also not non-exhaustive. Value enum. What more could there be? So no lifetime. Oh! Ah. Okay. Oh, cow. Get rid of that cow. What are you doing there, cow? Okay, string. Do into. Just absolutely blast it out. And that'll do it. Definitely, for sure, definitely. Haha, yes. I see. Do I not have into? All right, let's do ustr, I guess. What? Who? It's a hash stir. What are you smoking? Type must be known. Why didn't it have any problem with that in other places? Stupid. Subclass list. Okay. Good enough. Serialize. Don't need it. All is good in the hood. So then now we need a impl here. And saying from we go match. Oh. And then fill out those fields. Rev up those fryers. Why? Okay. Sure. Name into. Very, very, very nice. Cool. Cool. Into. The trait. Oh, is it the other way around? Data type. From reference. Okay. So, shut up. Can I just do this? Please tell me I can do this. Oh my god, thank you. Type must be known at this point. All the errors are gone. Okay, well, that was a major pain in the ass. Ugh. So what's with the new stuff? Serde, that's right. Right, it's not cache chaining, it's Serde. So, presumably that works? It's only new. And so, like, if it doesn't work, then, like, I can just, it's compatible to fix it, innit? Oh, I have this. Bah. I changed from the functions in the public interface, but it's like an unsafe function that you're not really supposed to use. It's mostly new code. I'm gonna roll with it. So, this is amazing. We got Serde optional dependency, very puggers. And it's got all these cool impls for all the cool people. So cool. So cool. Okay, so then It builds. So now I push it without a further thought. Because it works. Or it compiles, rather. Perhaps, maybe I should test it. You know, maybe I should test it. You know, I could test it. I guess. Okay, so let's test it right here. So, test. Boom. Serde. Oh, so then what? Okay, so it's gonna be like, cool guy equals to, hash. I'm not allowed. Okay, think. What am I doing? I have to go put this on. Okay, hash stir anonymous, and then I go like. I guess I can actually go hstir. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, this has to be like here. Bruh. And then that's a guy. And then we go. Okay. Theolithe. Why do we Theolithe? Oh, right. Because you want to do JSON or something. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't know how to test it fast. So, like, I could add, like, JSON or something, but... Is there, like, a quick and dirty... Ah. I don't want to import a freaking library. I'm just gonna not. Okay, so I gotta go to the other something and test it. Let's see. So I'm gonna go to the Fool Man right there, and hash their version 1.1, I believe. Path equals hash stir And we want Sterde. That is the feature I'm testing. And we don't need this. So cool. So we don't need all this. Just gonna do like cargo add something. Cargo add Serde JSON. So then now I can actually test it. Serde JSON to string. Oh. Ah. Okay, watch this, watch this. And then that is... Oh, does it need to know? I suppose so. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow! Watch this, watch this, watch this. Assert eq. It's totally gonna not work. Wait. How could I? Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, look at this. So, I can paste another one of these. Oops, and then I can go drop J, and I think it's gonna compile error on me. Cannot move out of J because it's borrowed. Oh, that's not the error that I expected. But that is what I expected. I expected there to be an error. Okay, so it doesn't want me to drop it rather than it doesn't want me to... okay, interesting. It's borrowed. That's true. Like, this is pointing to data inside of that. Okay, let's try it. Let's see. Okay. Do it. Cargo run release. Sequence. Oh God. But, oh my God. Okay, I understand what's going on now. Okay. Yeah, okay, that would have been a disaster to publish that. Good thing I tested it. What a disaster. So, it's writing a freaking list of numbers. I mean, I got, like, okay. Oof. borrowed bytes. So that is probably right. But then serialized bytes? Is that just the serializer implementation? Like, I'm calling serialized bytes, and then the JSON is like, oh, you mean an array of numbers. No. So that's like JSON's fault. Okay, maybe JSON was a bad example. What about the one that they use in this guy? Did I publish my goob? No. I'm gonna put it up. That was an hour ago? Oh my god. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. I'm kind of cooked. Oh, I didn't. My coffee is still halfway. So the idea is that each of these is a complete change that results in a working library. And then, like, I can do each thing one at a time. Didn't know how to test. I'm curious what happens when I try to run it. Failed to. Okay, no, that makes sense. How about now? Right, it'll fail to decode the database. Poisoned! Poisoned! Two passed. Let's go. Okay, what about this guy? This guy, yeah, okay, okay. Right, okay. Okay, what do they use? What do they use? No, no. Okay. Well, why is there... Oh, it's trolling. That's right, that's right. Okay, so reflection is the one. Database? Reflector? Serde YAML. Okay. Message pack. What is... Oh. That's probably it, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, what is that? What is that guy? Message pack. Easily serialized. Okay, so to vac? What? Ooh, okay, so instead. Okay, we don't care about this guy. Remove. Cargo add. Boom. Boom. And that is the one we want. Yep, that's what we want. We want it. Yep. So RMP that one. And it doesn't work. Okay. What did he say? Decode from slice. Encode with proper spelling to vec, I guess, and then we don't care, and then decode from slice and try again. They're different errors? Bro, relax. I mean, it's... You're correct, but relax. Okay. Oh, okay. Mine got doesn't implement debug. I don't care, man. Debug it. It's... Oh, that means it has started. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it worked. Maybe. And then it also doesn't like this, right? Drop J. And then... Yeah. Cool. Okay. So it was just JSON. So my assumptions were correct. It was just JSON that Awesome. Okay. Hell yeah. Awesome. Okay. 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 That's good enough for me. I'm gonna publish a new version of the crate. Oh. And then use it. How do I do that? Okay, it's right here. 0.2. No way. CRD. Unchecked. That is the main. Ooh. Changes. Cool. Cool. Okay, so then I publish it. New version of my super special awesome crate. Very cool. Yeah. Okay, then over on Urbixdom, instead of do like this, hello. Oh, it's over here. So we can see exactly what it is. Close all the other ones. Okay. So no path, and we do 1.2. Which one is that? No path. 1.2. No path. 1.2. Did I get it? 3 changes. Do it build. Will it blend? My new crate. Brilliant. Okay, so I was wrong. Okay. Who uses this? Okay, so dumb. Okay, so that was correct at the time, and then it's all good, and then so where did I do this? I think that's here, right? Bah. Okay. Okay, so then I want to move this all the way to the bottom because like everything depends on it. Actually, I guess I could do that. Oh boy. So then I can put it back in here. That's this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, so this kind of belongs behind that. That's fine where it is. Okay, so this is minimal changes. It's just changing the version numbers. But it's nice and organized. And no, that's not true. Every entire thing should be a working change ish. Gotta because can I do the generation? Let's try. Okay, how do I do it? Reflector. What did he say? So generate patches outputs. What? What is plugin? Shut up. Patches. Oh, okay. Very nice. Okay. Wow. It's documented. Wow. Example. That does look pretty good. Okay, so let's go to do that. Okay, so cargo build release. I didn't actually have to build everything, but that's fine. I'm very curious. Okay, target release. What is in there? Examples, incremental. Okay, there it is. Okay, Urbix reflector, that one, and then just exactly this. Boom. No. What? No. I could totally do that. Bruh. Oh my god. Dude. Could not locate Roblox Studio. What a troll. Oh my god. Bruh. Alright, how does it work? Defaults place. Temp dir. Oh, dude, it looks like it actually got pretty far. Wait, what? Where's the, could not locate Roblox Studio install. What the hell? That's very nice of them. Why is it doing that? Why do it be doing? Oh. Patches output. Oh, it didn't get very far. It's right here. God damn it. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'll try to run it. Let's see. Uh, run studio. Can I like? Oh, something went wrong. Oh boy. Oh, it's still the bug. Last month. I see. Nasty, nasty Roblox. Uh, honestly, what I've done already is amazing. This is like 3 things in one day here. This is port, and then introduce lifetimes, and then I did the database. That's pretty crazy. I mean, it's there's no way it works, but there's a significant portion. I wonder if this is like 1,000 lines of code. That's a little bit of an overestimate. I wrote 1,000 lines. It's only 490. Okay, so is that it? Can I do part 4? So part 4 would be full fat cache of like actually making a real cache instead of just like chucking things in a global table. I'm kind of cooked, honestly. Like the the Serde stuff was nuts. I'm curious, like what will happen with benchmarks when I'm done. I It could be like 2 times faster. That would be exciting. It probably won't be 2 times faster. Uh, what's the worst case scenario? I don't really know. So they said it's way faster with ustr, right? It's probably already pretty good then. I hope I can make it 2 times faster. That would be like a major selling point to like use all my changes instead of like ignoring them for a year. Dude, imagine if it's like 2% faster. I'd be in shambles. Like the reason I want to do this is because I think I can do it better. I mean, I still got a cool library out of it. I made a really cool library. It's super cool. That's so cool, man. traits. Hash stir. No, wait, it was just updated. Whoa. Oh. Minor breaking changes. No way. I should say I recommend to use ustr. What does that look like? Oh, I guess I have to push it first. Oh, oh. Okay. My library. Sure. What? What? Okay, what about... Furmark? What? What do I have installed? GPU test. Huh. Okay. Alright. I'm confident. Alright, so I don't believe Wine64 exists. Yeah, it doesn't exist. So I'm just gonna go like, yep. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? Wait. It's, I can never remember which order this is in. Option, oh my god. Link help. Target link name. What? Did the guy get it backwards? Target link name. This looks backwards. Target link name. No, never mind. It's not backwards. What? Why didn't it work? Oh. No such file or directory. Wait, what? That's not a target. Wait. Target. That is not the target. What? What? It's not a target, my guy. That's the link name. What? What? What's that? What's the at? What does that mean? Symbolic link. Oh. Okay, so these are real. So it wants all of these to just be called Wine64? Okay, I'll just do that. Okay, and then wine build, I don't know, server. What the hell even is this bug? Okay, so it must have been caused by an update to this at some point. This is updated very frequently, so it's going to be annoying to find. Okay, well, actually, no, they do good comment names. 6 months ago, restore debugging symbols. 8 months ago, I think it... Okay, maybe it was this one then. Add fix for 32-bit packaging. Okay, so it's a patch. Realign. Gee. I don't know. I don't want to run Windows. I already changed my graphics cards, so I have to. So I have enough VRAM to run AI models. I could run an AI anytime. I got dry ass, y'all. That's a reference. That doesn't make any sense. They must have typed this out. Okay. The okay. Beautiful. I don't care about this. Huh. Would you look at that? Uh, so I actually need more. I need to. What is that? Oh god. I need to. What is that? Oh, it's my edit, my config. So I need to run Studio with a command. And that command is... It is the dump command. Dump. Which goes like... Oh dear. Right here. It runs Bobux Studio and it says full API. And that's it. What is that? Oh god. Why does it work with this button but not running from the command line? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I add the 164? I did. And that's all it wanted? I did that before! Why is it okay with it now? Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if it... Can do this. Full API gaming dot friggin' was it JSON? Roblox API. It's not gonna work, but that's okay. Applying F flags. Oh, what? It worked. Let's go. Woo. Okay. Oh. That is so lucky. Okay. Holy. God damn. Wow. I could totally add support for that. I think I will. Dump it. Okay, so what is this? Bobux install. Windows, Mac OS, your platform is not supported. Who maintains this? Let's go see. Of course. Four years ago. Yeah. And never mind. Okay, so I'm just gonna go like this, and then defaults place. Wait, what is that? Oh no, is this Roblox again? No, okay, it's reading the API dingus. Cool. Save place in studio. Oh my god. Plugin injector. Goofy. It's so goofy. But like, that's Roblox. RX. Why are they doing? Is that freaking MPSC? What? Why? Input. Oh my goodness, they're sending Control S to Roblox Studio. Oh my god. Wow. Huh. Ah. Well, I can do that. Okay, so I got this. We got the bastard. Uh, Defaults place. So it makes a place with every instance, gets Roblox to save it, and then reads the place file. Which, like, that'll do it. Absolutely hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Where's the thing? Generate place with all classes. Now, who would do something like that? Oh my goodness gravy. B. Okay. So. Mm, mm. Oh, that's cool. I'm just gonna change this to do like this, and then. Ah, jeez. Oh wow. Ooh, DREF. Oh, it's DREF, isn't it? Ah, okay. So that does that. So it should fail, and that's exactly what I want. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So I'm going to build that sucker again. And then I'm gonna do. What did I call it? I called it like. It's over here. It was called game. It was gaming. No, Roblox API. Okay, so. I think it's there. Okay, so move Roblox. Oh dear. Roblox API to Roblox RBX rather. Dom Lua. God damn it. Okay. Source. Database. Boom. Oh, no, that's not correct, is it? No, 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 no. So generate API dump.json. Okay, so this is actually API dump. Whatever you say, man. API dump. Sure, 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 sure. Cool, 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 cool. Do it. And then generate. No. Do defaults place API dump API dump, and then output defaults place. And it won't work, but that's okay. Unexpected argument. Why? Don't it be long? Is it underscore? Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh, it's a non-thing. Okay. No such file. No such file. Error. What? What is that? What the hell kind of error is that? Is it that? No, no, no. That's at compile time. What? Which freaking error is happening? It just says error. Read to string. Do you want something more from me? Like what? Read. Okay, I'm adding prints. Here we go. A. B. C. D. It's got to be one of those. Oh. Wait, did it do it? Oh, it doesn't actually do it. Wait, no, it does. What? Path. 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 Shouldn't that just be a stupid file? Oh, is it because it wants to write? Copy. Right. Okay, let's see. Right. This function will create a file that does not exist. What? Bro. I have no idea what's going on. I think it gets to here. And then it dies. Oh, this is gonna die. Oh, okay. Okay. That was wild. No. Parent. Wait, parent. You can do that? God damn it. Okay. Well, print to the rescue. Could not locate. Okay. Brilliant. So now I can actually get back to what I was doing. Okay, so boot up the old Bobuck Studio again. And open. I guess you know what I can do is go like this, locate it, and it's gonna be right here. Roblox with an R. Where? Here. And then I have cool. There it is. We go ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Oh, legacy chart. Oh, I don't care. And then we do save file. Save file as. Great. 2. Amazing. Incredible. And it didn't work. Don't want to do that. Wanted to do this. Okay. Now we're done. Goodbye, Roblox Studio. Okay. Brilliant. So now we have the file. Now we can do the generate. So instead of this, oh, studio info. Wait, do we need that? Version. Ugh. Damn, that was crazy. Okay, how do I get the version? Do I even care? I have no idea. Four. Okay, it's gonna be like the same. So I'm just gonna grab it from the repo. Oh my god, bro. How do I do that? It's over here. Releases. Yeah. This is gonna be like this. I'm just gonna lie. Okay, so this is that, and we don't care. It's a ah. Let's go. And then, so defaults place is like that. And then I'll call this like this. And then call this don't care. Okay, and then no more Roblox. All right, we build it again. And then we generate the API and it crashes. Alright. Could not decode. Okay. lib7. What did he say? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? New. Does this? No. Okay. Is it doing a validation? Like what? Doesn't. Doesn't this... Seven. Why? I don't even. What? What? I don't even see it trying to do that. How is it getting there? That's not even a dependency. What? Ooh. It doesn't even say like could not serialize. It just says see ya. Well, time for more printing. Yahoo! Patches load. Is that... I don't know. Let's just go for it. All right, print. Hey, we'll do 1 this time. Yep. And then I guess there. Oh, I wanted to do the message pack. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, well, let's try again. Four. Okay. Apply defaults. Oh. God. Okay, so it's needs the database. It needs the database to work. So I'm trying to change the format so that it includes the hashes in the database message pack. But it requires that you decode the current database. That's very silly. Well, I got pretty far with this. Got my... Oh, it ignores the files. Oh, that's nice. Been hacking together the reflector thing. it's very much a developer tool type of that I would make, where like you're just like throwing it together to get the job done, and then the actual libraries are where you put your time and effort. It makes sense. It's interesting that it like requires the database to decode in order to encode the database. That's a strange circular dependency. Rare. So basically, I need an old version to work with the new version. Should I trust it here? Wait. Oh no! I just need the XML to be a specific version, so I can actually do like yeah. So yeah, so instead of do like this, you go version equals 1. So it doesn't die. Ignore unknown. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Why would you ignore unknown if you're trying to discover new unknown properties? Oh well. Alright, so I'm just going to do default. And then, so yeah. And then, so instance. So this is not the same type. DOM weak instance. I see. Okay, well, that is okay. We can just use the correct version. Do we need both? Hold on. Maybe default properties, insert. Oh, path. You goober. Oh my god, bro. Old? How do you... How do you like Rust import multiple versions, same dependency? Version package equals, thanks. Actually, I don't think we need the new one. That should work. And then now, how do we do this? So the so this is the new one. No, this is the old one. And then this is the new one. Ustr. Yeah! Okay, and then old. Oh goodness. Oh, it just doesn't work at all. Does it just, can it just not figure out the dependencies at all? Oh, I'm stupid, that's why. You dummy. Right. Keep going. Okay, so cool, yeah. Old. Old. And then takes 0 lifetime arguments. That's so true. And then this is a ustr, and we want to as stir into so yeah, this is a ustr as stir into. Come on, property value. Ooh. Ustr. I'm gonna put this away. Half finished coffee. I might put something in the oven as well. Put a bun in the oven. What do I have to eat? Oh, jambalaya. I got jambalaya. This is where the light is. My kitchen power's out, which is great. Well, some of it. This is really stuck on. I don't want to put it down. It's got like jambalaya on it. Jambalaya. Sticky. Oh my god. Come on. God, this looks really good. Creole style jambalaya. Jambalaya a la Creole. What language do they speak? Well, it's Creole, but is it like French-ish? Is it one of those places? Okay, well, now that I've torn it. Cooking instructions. Oh, it's so short. 350, remove lid, 30 minutes. GG. Let's go. Actually, that's my only option. Okay. So I'm going to put it in for 40 minutes because the oven is still heating. 30 minutes, maybe 45. Because, like, weak oven. I have a weak oven. It's very weak. Okay, so here we have a type conflict. I need to turn one of them's into the other of them's. RBX types. We need both versions. God damn it. What the hell version? That one. God damn. Okay. Shush. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Big pain. Big pain. So look at this. The new version is incompatible with the old version. Yeah. This is very. This looks like it like breaks a lot, or I could break. I don't know. Like, so weird. Okay, old variant to new. It won't be that hard. It'll just like autofill and then we GG. See? Easy. Wow, I'm stupid. Okay, I see. GG. Okay. So then, yep. I don't even need to clone it. I can just say, yeah, dude, it's a reference, you know? And then it hates me. Anyways, arguments are incorrect. What? What do you mean it's incorrect? Oh, it wants... No, that is a reference. What? Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Okay, this might be a little bit trickier. It's still doable. I do like it at the top better. I think that makes more sense. Alright, so we're gonna go zoop like this. Zoop. And then it should work. Oh, that's actually impossible. Alright, screw it. Transmute. I don't care. So yeah. Oh, it's a reference. God damn it. Oh, it knew. That's good. It knew. It knew. Okay, so they are the same. Are they? Have I changed it at all? No. So they are the same. Then what? Then why does it hate me? Alright, whatever. It's the same. See ya. Okay, why is it trolling me? What's this? Into. Oh, it doesn't know. How did I handle this? There's no. Okay. I see. Yeah, no, that's good. Oops. Okay, that should be a ustr, and we need this guy. Does this guy have hashter directly? No. Okay, so potentially we can do the doobly do. Potentially. Transmute! I can't believe I stuck it out and I actually. I'm gonna try again. Okay, cool. Okay, key must be a string. As JSON. We don't want that. We want message pack. Wait. Oh, it's making both. Did it work? Whoa! It tried. Wait, why did it overwrite it with this? What the hell? What? Why is it serial? Why is it writing to the file? Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, we got a database. Let's go. Okay. And then we do something else. Wacky hacks. GG. And then cool. Okay, we got it. So now we go back to this bad boy right here. We're probably gonna want to undo this one, the JSON. Oh. I probably should have checked this first. 0. Okay. I'm gonna regenerate with these numbers. Let's go back to the hex. Oopus. All right. And all right. See ya. Okay, surely it worked, right? Okay. I wonder if it's even close. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So, how do I know? Disk usage, I guess. Oh no, well no, that's not okay. So disk usage. Let's see. It's Roblox reflection. Is it here or there? I don't remember. Database. Okay. Database. That one. Okay. $700 billion. Okay. And then the old one is. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I mean, it does include a hash for every single string, and they're not deduplicated. Yeah. Maybe it'll work. Okay, let's just try running stuff. Cargo test release. Probably it'll fail to decode the database, but like, what are you gonna do? I tried. Oh, okay. Update the snapshots. A lot of things are different. Oh, that is an actual just straight up Roblox change. Oh no. Ah, what is that? What is that? What did I do wrong? What? Ah. Well. Ugh. I'm botching this so hard. I guess I can say Rbx reflection database like that. Well, it didn't have the error that I thought it would have. Let us try database running 0 tests. All tests passed. Okay, so do this. Failed. Okay, so it didn't work. Unwrap a none value 30. Superclass iter. Class descriptor. Okay, so it hard didn't work. Well, that was kind of cool. I tried. I'm not so sure I want to continue. It would just be really convenient to have it be 0 copy. I wonder if they worked to get the database smaller. If they did, then I can make it even smaller with the deduplication. We could deduplicate all the strings pretty easily. And then have like indices or something. I wonder how many unique strings there are. Who knows? And then we can, that would also work with the alignment. Apparently it needs to be memory aligned, which is a little bit insane. What happened? Oh, this is my stuff. Okay, I can actually fix this. should work, right? Nice. What happened here? Oh. What? It's here. Sure. Does that work? I don't know. Apparently it does. I don't think I need to update it though. Well, I guess we'll see right now. Let's see if I caused a regression. I would be surprised. Whew. Okay, looks good. Keep going. Nice. Okay, so this is what has me excited, right? I might have stopped if it wasn't faster. So here is ustr. Oh, it's over here. Is that on my camera? It is. So ustr is the library that I'm trying to replace in Roblox DOM, and they get 1.9 milliseconds, whatever that means, 1.98. I don't know what that means. I hope that's not the time to hash a single string. 30 samples. So it's the time to do 30. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're just relatives. So then my thing doing the exact same job is 2.3 milliseconds. And then my thing doing what it was designed to do, instead of having a global cache, having a local cache, is 1.4 milliseconds. So it's faster. And then if you only use hashters with precomputed strings, it's way faster. So maybe it could make the library faster. Wouldn't that be cool? Well, that's pretty cool. How are we doing on time? How long have I been yapping for? 20 minutes. Wow. I'm pleased. I've got a new little library version out. I'm going to need the next version as well. I tested it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, great. I think I'm done. That was a lot of work. But so there's one part left, and that's like, I guess it's to the getting to the finish line, right? Or maybe there's more than one part. I don't know. And that would be actually implementing non-global caches. So right now I just kind of lazily slapped everything over to use the global cache. Which is a performance regression, as we saw. It's 15% slower potentially. Well, it's not going to be only doing that, so it'll be up to 15% slower. Probably more like 5%, I would imagine. But I don't actually know how to benchmark that. The setup in this is whack. You have to like get submodules and do this and like regenerate the database. It like run Roblox Studio. But that's to be expected because it's like working with some random company's workflow instead of an internal, organized, structured, developer-driven thing where everyone's on the same page and it always gets better. I mean, it could be made better, but like, I don't know. Wait. I had a principle that was like, oh, I don't want to invest into Roblox. This is the library for decoding Roblox files. It's investing into tools to migrate away from the Roblox ecosystem. I'll go with that, Cope. I love my little library. It's so great. It just feels so excellent to the ideas that I put into it are excellent. Feels natural. Like, oh yeah, you have a hash stir, you have a host and a cache. So like, you can use the same host with multiple different caches if you, for whatever reason, want to deduplicate separately, or you can have a host and a cache on every single thread and do that. It's just brilliant. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm reported. What the? It doesn't. No. Okay, I see. Okay, no, that makes sense. Wait. No, that doesn't work either. It's just restrictive enough. This trait, the borrow unhashed third trait, is just restrictive enough to make sure that you can never have another type that indexes it. It's sensible. Buh. Um, oh dear. Now what? Let's go. Oh, didn't le serde. Hmm. What do the docs look like? Oh, I didn't document the error. No. Wait, that's it? That's all my docs? Bro. Well, then there's functions. ustr is dynamically sized. Create a hash stir from bytes. Dref. Ooh. That's going to be a lot. How many is that? Many. Many, many, many. Okay. See ya. Oh. Cool. Oh, it doesn't build the features? Oh, there it is. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Cool. That was a good reminder. Was that even the problem? Like I thought I wrote it. Did it? There's no way it's backwards, right? D E influence A. No, that looks right. I swear I wrote this and then it didn't work, and then I wrote it again and it did work. Okay. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's party time. Clap your hands. Oh. Well, today was a great success. It's gonna be a ton of work tomorrow as well. Because, like, I am not close to being done. This is probably, like, halfway at best. There's going to be a lot of like, lifetime figuring out, because that's what this is it's, like, holding a cache of stuff over that points to things over there, and you're, like, creating a bunch of pointers, and then you're, like, doing stuff with the data, and then, like, dropping it, and then you have to drop your cache last, and you have to make sure you don't do the things in the wrong order, but it's all guaranteed by the Rust compiler. It smells like jambalaya. 5 minutes. All right. Well, everything is good. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to get it done tomorrow, but good chance I don't. And even if I do get it done, it will almost certainly not work. I'll probably be debugging this all week, because I don't know how these people's database works, so it'll be some work. But it's very interesting work. I'm absolutely glued to this concept of, like, using a local cache instead of a global cache. And I think that I can do a better job pre-calculating the hashes so that it's faster. You don't have that runtime cost every single time when you want to use a ustr, and you don't just lose the memory forever. It's better. I'm better. I know how to do it better. I'm doing it, though. And I am doing it. I'm doing it, though. It's going. It's going. I'm doing it. I wanted to try to do this yesterday, but, like, I just can't do it without my habits. It's really a miracle that I have habits. Very fun to be able to do exactly what you want to do. Anyways, that's all for me. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm eating jambalaya with shrimp and salsa looking stuff and rice. And it looks really good. That's got meat in it. Goodbye. Jambalaya.